Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino, and I'm coming at you live once again with more Hearts of Iron 4. Today, at the request of a viewer, we're doing something very unintended for Paradox. I know you're thinking, Olino, you're doing something unintended in a video game. I know, right? But at the request of a viewer, we are going to try to turn the Soviet Union democratic. Now, why is that significant, you might be asking? You know, don't most countries have, you just do click a couple focuses and boom, you're democratic? And you'd be correct for most countries, but not the Soviet Union. The Soviet Union has no democratic focus tree. If you stay under the path of Marxism, Leninism, you will always stay communist. You just change who your leader is. And if you go down the white movement, you either stay non-aligned or you can go fascist, but you cannot go democratic. There's no option to be like a democratic kingdom or anything like in the German focus tree. I think that's still the case in the German focus tree that they have a democratic kingdom. But yeah. So, but so developers don't intend for us to do it, but they did leave something, so let me show you in a second after I send this out. I'll keep you in suspense. We put some hashtag live streaming VOD gaming. That should be good enough. And post and post. And post. And post. And one more time, post. Alright. So, now I'm going to be following, I put in the video description, Bubblezest is a YouTuber who did this previously, like 3 years ago. I'm going to try and follow their guide and see if it still works. One of the things he did in his guide is justify on Turkey. Now, I don't know, was no step back before or after Battle for the Bosphorus where we could militarize against them, but I think we're just going to try and justify on Turkey, so we will want to save up our political power initially for that. He just built civilian factories way out in the east. I don't know if that's what we want to do exactly. I don't think there's a huge reason not to build in your high infrastructure states if you're going to try and finish before then. Maybe we just want to build infrastructure. I'm not sure. We'll build civs in our capital area, though, and see how that goes. All our highest infrastructure states for now. And just see what we can get. I mean, when we tag switch, we lose our construction path. That's not a big deal. So we need to wait, because we need to save up our political power. We'll just go research and generic production and construction bonuses for now. For guns, we're going to put everything on infantry equipment. Can probably drop planes and tanks and trucks. Yeah. Planes don't really matter for us. I will try and finish out the ships, just because I like the ships. He did mention that we're in a Bubblezest mentions in his video that we're in a convoy deficit, but it's fine. We'll put in a line for convoys at the top here. So once one of these finishes, we can start getting some convoys going, but it should be fine. Yeah, some of it will... Maybe some of these will finish quickly. Yeah, submarines will finish relatively quickly. Fleets, go ahead and merge. What is it? Is it G? It's G to merge. Trying to move everybody here. Oh wait, no. I want to move everybody to the Black Sea because we're going to do an early war against Romania. Yeah, it looks like we can move them through the straits. Alright. I have to resist wanting to pick a focus. Alright, and then for our army... We're just gonna... Okay, put everybody in a big stack. Grab all the NKVD divisions, put them down here. Tanks, separate them out. Grab all our infantry, separate them out. Grab all our horses, separate them out. Motorized, put that with our tanks here. Okay. You know, in theory, we'd want mountaineers down here. Yeah, we should put our mountaineers down here. I think we have, yeah, 18 with infantry. I don't have a general with the terrain trait. For mountains, I don't think. Yeah. I get to hang out a lot of Ostock. These guys over to infantry. Split these guys up. Yeah, switched all these guys over to infantry. These guys should all be the same infantry. Alright, we'll get Leokar, sure. That puts him over. We can take these 12 out. Yeah, I want to focus on bringing Romania down first. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, okay, interesting. We'll see what we can do when we... Right, I need to not pick focus. Alright. Do a quick debug smooth for free performance. Drop a save. This is gonna be so dumb. Alright. To justify war, we need 50 political power, so we need to save up for that first. I assume Turkey... Okay, Turkey might have a lot of divisions, but if we cap Romania first, we can just bring more divisions. I'm not too worried about losing to Turkey. How many trucks do I have? Oh, I got a ton of trucks. Can I set this guy to full motorized priority? That burns through a lot of trucks. Yeah, you guys are going to have low supply. Deal with it. Oh. Democratic NKVD. There's a Democratic restaurant made by Germany, Luxembourg Deluxe, just to let you know. Thanks for the info, True Lightning Striker. Yeah, we are specifically doing this because of your request us to do it in vanilla. It's not so much out of a huge desire to have a democratic Russia path, but I'd be interested in that. I assume they don't have Kerensky take over because it kind of doesn't make a lot of sense for Kerensky to be a leader of democratic Russia, but oh well. Alright, we could go ahead, get beaten but not defeated. No great purges happen, interesting. Alright. I have to wait 250 days for the justification? That's a long time. Now, the other thing I need is I need 100 political power so I can ban fascism. Five for this. I don't even have any non-core territory, do I? Raids available. What do I want for... I need opera... Oh, I guess he did cryptology in it. Yeah, I mean, it's because, you know, they didn't... So from everything I read, Kerensky's basically just a holdover. Because I was looking, there's no way to actually get him out of exile. As far as I know. Actually, it's also weird because his advisor portrait, I believe, is his actual portrait. I think that's actually how Alexander Kerensky looks. Or looked. Yeah, that is an actual... He's got his actual portrait here, but yeah, he uses a generic one there. But I think it's just a holdover, like he's basically just a hangover from... it is weird they didn't put him as a leader, though, because he can get installed, like, because Comintern will frequently go to war with the Allies, and then if Russia gets capitulated, they'll put Kerensky in charge, I'm pretty sure, as the Democratic Party leader. So it is weird that they didn't put in the effort, like, they put in the effort to put his advisor portrait here, but not as a leader portrait. I know. Alright, and then we want to do Unification of the Exiles. So from my understanding, because I just watched a video where the guy did the democratic path, apparently, like, the original Soviet tree was, like, when they were doing the rework, it was, like, 100+ focuses. And that was just, they just had to trim it down. And so I think the democratic focus tree just got the short end of the stick. Which, I guess, plausibly, I don't know. Like, because it depends. Like, would you put a democratic tree? Would you give Bukharin like a full democratic path? Probably not. If the restoring the Tsar, like, I don't know. I just don't know where you would fit. And I mean, it's already far-fetched, you having like the White Civil War already. So, but yeah, I agree that it should have a democratic path. I mean, if you could, you know, if the Whites could come back and restore the Tsar or something, then you should absolutely be able to do a democracy. But yeah, I also wonder maybe like, well, I don't know, because if you sent him to do Reforged Triple Entente, because I was wondering, like, would you make like, you know, if Russia went democratic, would presumably join the Allies. Would that make things too hard for Germany? But if they do this one, they could do Reforged Triple Entente and get the gang back together that way. So I don't know. But yeah. So I guess we're just waiting for this war. I mean, I don't even need to really be doing this war, but mobilize the armed forces immediately. Crisis can be considered concluded. I need 100 right. I need to be able to ban fascism. I need to be able to ban fascism. So, okay, the way he did it, he never set up a secret headquarters. So we're going to try and follow that guide. We need to manage Stalin's paranoia a little bit, but not a ton. I think Kim Philby is pretty good. I don't even know, do I need him to do anything? Looking forward to the upcoming DLCs. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Japan rework, although, man, I really need to do a Japan game before they do the rework. Although I forget if they patched it as Japan. They might have patched it with the way military access works, but before... Or, yeah, the way military access works or whatever. Because in Japan before, you could do a really silly thing where you dismantle the co-prosperity. You don't go to war with China. You dismantle the co-prosperity sphere. You put your entire... You join the Axis, put your entire fleet and army in Germany. And then... Hello, Bukola. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the follow. You could move your entire fleet and army to Germany, declare war on British Malaysia, which puts you at war with the entirety of the British Commonwealth, British Empire, whatever. Then just navally invade Britain, because your entire fleet is able to give you naval supremacy through these two sea zones. Just navally invade the UK in, like, 1936 and immediately capitulate the UK and, you know, take over the entirety of the British Commonwealth. Which is pretty busted, because if you eliminate the UK, France won't really guarantee democratic countries, so you basically just got, you know, free reign to do whatever. And then, like, you could very easily from there, like, capitulate France, which has their surrender limit malice, and then capitulate Germany and Italy, and then you basically just won the game right there. Yeah, I believe that's because he's the Minister of War, historically. I think. He was the Minister of War at that time. No, he wasn't. He was just leader of the Labor Party, which was... Yeah, no, okay, he was Minister for Defense while he was Prime Minister. Yeah, no, that is weird. Yeah. He is the leader of the opposition from 35 to 41. Why isn't... Yeah, why isn't Joseph Lyons the leader? Yeah, because they even did a focus tree for him. Why? Is it just because he's in the... Like, he's the leader in Civilization 6? No, that can't be right, because HOI4 came up before Civilization 6. I don't... Yeah. That is very weird. Same deal, though, with Paraguay. Rafael Franco is, He only became president in February of 1936. Yeah, so I guess he had already been maybe elected, or no, yeah, he served as president after the February Revolution. Military coup d'etat that ousted President Eusebio Ayala. Yeah. So presumably they did that to have a commune. You know, yeah, because they even gave them a focus tree. What the heck? They don't model the coup in there. I don't know. I didn't know Paraguay had got a focus tree. I really have not played in South America at all since Trial of Allegiance. So who all got focus trees then? Argentina got a focus tree. Uruguay got a focus tree. Chile got a focus tree. Bolivia did not get a focus tree. I know Brazil got a focus tree. Peru and Ecuador didn't. They just have events. Colombia and Venezuela just... Yeah. Venezuela just gets the crap embargoed out of it now. But yeah, but I don't know. The fact that they still have Frank... You know, they just did Trial of Allegiance. They still have Rafael Franco as the leader. I know. I'd be interested what their description is in the... If you select the country at the start, do they have an explanation for why the February Revolution, he's still the guy that... Oh, wait. Okay, wait, to be fair, it's March 30th. The revolution might have fired. Hold on, let me see. Paraguay might actually have a different starting leader. I didn't realize... I forgot the game had started. Oh, yeah, so their government type does start democratic. Okay, never mind. So they did fix it, yeah. So they'll probably fix it in the next one. My bad. Sorry for spreading this information, yeah. I just remember before Paraguay got their focus tree, Franco started and Paraguay was communist, which would lead to... That's why Paraguay would join the Comintern a bunch. Anyways. I should turn on monthly saves for this, because I am very... not confident about how this is gonna go. Oh, I can get Logistics Wizard for this guy. Nice. Go ahead and get... Prismatic also. Oh, I probably should have done. Oh, well. Okay, I'm producing my convoys now. These guys up. Because they'll finish soon-ish. Oh yeah, where are... do I have... Okay, I don't have any reserve fleets, but let me go ahead and assign all these guys to get put in that reserve fleet. Alright, let's go ahead and take, like, a factory off so those boats can finish a little bit. But yeah, and I'm excited for the Philippines. Hey, if the Philippines get a focus tree, that'll mean that there's a focus tree in vanilla before Kaiserreich. Because I believe the Philippines are one of the few countries in Kaiserreich that has the generic focus tree. Well, Kaiserreich generic focus tree, which is mostly the vanilla focus tree, but slightly different. I think I want radio. I'm gonna deliberately sabotage Stalin's divisions. Should be fine. $50 days is a long time. And I need a lot of guns. Maybe I go ahead and dismantle these 12 divisions. Yeah, I don't really need them. Alright, now here's what we do. So any of these would give us, like... Actually, so I could do these, because... If I do ban fascism, fascism needs to have less than 20% support. So in theory, I could do a couple of these. So I need to not have any non-aligned, is the thing. So in theory, I could do women's fascist move, because plus 10% factory output and dockyard output is good. Because, yeah, alternatively, he did, like, foster flying clubs and transpolar flights, which I don't think is super important, so... We'll drop a save here, though, just in case. But I'm pretty sure we could get away with doing this one. I also don't know, though, does this only last during the Civil War? We'll see. Oh, because I already have over the 100 political power I need. Oh, well, whatever. Activities curtailed. What is this? Army XP. Okay, fine. Auto-saving monthly. These first are concentrated. We'll do concentrated. I could use the extra gun output early on, so... Again? For Navy? Sure. Alright, now... Yeah, because either of these will give non-aligned. Granted, now I do believe they added the ability to purge non-aligned as well, but... Now we do ban fascism. And now we've got 0, and we've got a... Yeah, they did give us a growing fascism party popularity. Yeah. Would I want to go ahead and be getting more of these ideas? Because, like, the plane stuff he did doesn't really matter for me. Because if I could just get negative communism, that bolsters democracy. Although it'll grow... no, because it's growing. It'll grow because of negative malices, so that means the sooner we do that, the sooner we can flip. So yeah, I think we want to do it. Article 1224. Possibly pursue Marxist-Leninist ideals. These will also change once we flip to the Civil War, what we get. Pursue Marxist-Leninist ideals have been... And same deal for the 5-year plan. These focuses will all change when we're no longer the Soviet Union. Purge? We can't do purges. We're not doing that one. We are going democratic. Which, I mean, people will end up getting purged eventually, but not through the Great Purge mechanic. Democratic path is the worst part. Is the thing, Aiden. There is no democratic path. There's the monarchist path, which is not aligned, and there's the fascist path, which is fascist. There is no democratic path. But we're still gonna do it somehow. Let's see. I don't need to do. Yeah, I would figure like for the big mods, all of them have a path, but yeah, this is gonna be pretty silly. What we have to do, but it works in theory. You mean USA? Man, it's been a while since I played a USA game. I think it might have been when I played... Was I playing... Was it Kaiserreich? I don't think I've played USA on stream. The church has long since denied the ability to train new priests. In order to revitalize the church in this great place where they can educate the next generation of priests and monks, the Old Covenant Novodevichi seems like an obvious choice. Again, as long as it's not giving any... As long as it's all getting Democratic Party popularity, that should be fine. This entire plan might break if they've changed it to where you get starting non-aligned party popularity, but we'll see. Yeah, improved machine tools. Game's the 11th Olympiad. Cool. What do I want to spend my political power on? I don't think it's that bad if I go to... Ooh, I could go to war economy. I don't think it's that bad if I go to war economy. Like, sure, Stalin will be a little bit stronger, but that means I'll get more factories overall. So, I think that's fine. The Synod... Sure, more political power would be cool. The member of the Rio should be encouraged to hold Synod, discuss what matters faith appearances they were last allowed to hold such an assembly. Or do I want the base stability? Probably want the construction speed after I finish the Civil War. Yeah. I want to do some of the focuses for the industry. I feel like I should. Just while industrialization continues to gain speed, the time to shift towards bigger emphasis on heavy industry for producing more war materials. I should be getting near... Yeah, we're getting near. One more month. Guess I should be air exercising these guys. Can I also... What ones. Yeah, I don't have enough. Tactical bomber, tactical bomber, tactical bomber, tactical bomber, tactical bomber. So I need to spam like these two guys, and then I just spanned one fighter air wing. Should give me enough for everybody. Yeah, we'll just ban like one tactical bomber so we can have enough people in reserve to reinforce a little bit. Disloyalty in the NKVD. Sure. Granted, that makes it a little bit harder for me to manage because I get an extra paranoia, but it should be fine because I want Stalin to trigger the Civil War. And we'll go ahead and do the infrastructure effort. The Union is vast but mostly empty. We must ensure the ability to transport goods and equipment across vast swaths of the country. First Moscow trial. Let me sit on this event. Because that'll give me... I'll get a little bit more paranoia wiped out if I sit on the event. Okay, so when that event disappears, we'll get... war with Turkey. Okay, so we didn't quite get a little bit more, but that's fine. We got an extra 3% than if we clicked the event right away. Alright. This is justification. Let's see how well this goes. And fighters probably need to be over here, and bombers could be doing... There's no... I don't think for me to have them really do. Because I could have them do port strike. Let's get the fleet. Let me split these guys a bunch. Put them on. Always engage. Enabled. Convoy rating. Alright. The battle. The end of the League of Nations? Okay. Which one can I attack for the most directions for? Ooh, he's actually end of League of Nations, declaration war on Turkey. League of Nations failed to attempt to preserve peace. Mock the League's ability to do anything. League is de facto over. All right. Oh, actually, we're gonna want to try and grab that supply hub. I guess we also just hug the coast. Should be good. Oh, need these guys on air superiority. Get a little bit of bonuses in combat. maximize combat with. Doing on casualties, 351. Well, once the Turkey engagement ends, we'll see a lot more casualties. Those air support putting in work. Casually generates 15% world tension. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, gamers. Ugh. Hold on. Edit. There we go. Ooh, can we get the circlement? Let's attack. Alright, sure, we'll do transporter flights now. Braves pilots just began to prove that daring routes across the Arctic are possible by using unexpected shortcuts like these in our planning aerial warfare, able to surprise the enemy. Let's attack that guy so we can get the encirclement. Cycle troops in manually, and we could probably attack. That's only 2 divisions, so we probably might be able to break. Encircle these guys here. Every encirclement helps. Destruction speed. Combat got canceled. Oh yeah, these guys can help collapse that right there. You guys could probably break that guy there. How are we doing on paranoia? Should be fine. The big thing is we gotta capitulate before Civil War begins. Alright, let's have these guys. Okay, let me grab. Okay, you guys have decent org. You have decent org. These guys have decent org. And if those 2 guys attack, widen up the front line, or widen up the combat width. Oh yeah, what we got? We got military governor by default. Local police force. I should make okay, we just have a regular old cavalry division, so that's fine. So let's do... just guys over to the cavalry division. So, oh. Tanks! Okay, we broke them in time. Okay, good, good, good. Redouble our efforts to try and take here. Lock those guys down so they can't move. Got the encirclement. But you guys can attack, collapse that, collapse that. Alright, I have a lot of mountaineers, so let's have them go in and have extra combat support come in there. Okay, let's try collapse these guys here. We can. Does that border? I think that borders. Yeah, it does. Another pocket. Now we've got, unfortunately, we got another major river, so we want to concentrate and try to break through ASAP. So we don't have to fight a bunch of Up in a river crossing. We're going slowly pushing through Turkey, but that's because I put the skeleton crew there and we don't have air support. Once we get air support, we'll be doing a lot better there. Lost your flying clubs. Oh yeah, because my Soviet Air Force is too bad. I wonder what happens actually when we get the ideology flip. Yeah. New pilots are expensive to train if they've never seen a plane before they start training, but many young people are fascinated by flying. With some support, could grow into very capable pilots. Fire points very common very quickly. They already know the basics of piloting an aircraft. Let's go. These guys are still wall 0. How do I want to do this? I could probably just isolate him. Just push like that. Guys, and then bring in some extra firepower there. Just try and push a little bit. Alright. Try and just push across here. Actually, it's a lot easier. It's gonna be a lot easier to push there, actually. Hold off on that. Alright. Deorged him. Let's keep pushing. Ah, what? Where are people moving? Nice. Every little bit of territory we gain is big for us. And then if I actually can grab 3, push them there, and if we can push up there. Oh, I forgot to put generals on the rest of my army. Cool. Keep his troops locked up. If I can push along here, I can actually encircle a lot of his. Probably need to drop it. Yeah. Maybe I could start letting the paranoia tick up. Right, okay, we didn't get the big encirclement I was hoping for, but that's fine. I mean, he's doing pretty badly. In fact, we could probably just let it rip at this point. Yeah, which do all these guys have frontline orders? Yeah, we'll set him on aggressive and just have him push. I think else I want to spend my political power on before I change. I don't think so. Should be fine. Yep, and Romania should capitulate soon. There we go. What I'm thinking is we go take their navy. And then we could satellite. I actually wonder if we satellite Ukraine, if that prevents them from splitting off during the Civil War. Where is... Oh. That is... Okay, I absolutely cannot do that. Okay, so let's satellite Moldova. And satellite Transylvania first. Then we do satellite Ukraine. And then we do satellite Romania. I think I'll just let them have their stuff. I don't think it's worth it to take everything from them. Khrushchev, but no, just generic focus tree. Ventiladontis, Earl Kaufman. Okay, I don't know how much this breaks their focus tree. They still do preserve Greater Romania, but they can still do some stuff. But all these guys should get the generic focus tree so they can all get their... This is going to be extremely funny. But I couldn't give them a coastal state to be able to do their docking. Right, so I guess I could use state transfer tool if I really want to, and they're not even doing it, but... We'll get like 10 factories in Bukovina. Alright. Now what we can do is... Big front line like that. The great game. Oh yeah, that's new. I'm not sure. For 100 political power. I assume I could just save the political power. Zimperkayev accused of treason. Let's see, I'm waiting for 3%. So the fastest it could be would be... Yeah, I need to get that paranoia up, I think. Especially because he might do a great purge. Oh, and I need to move my Air Force. That'd be helpful. Oh, I only want these guys to be doing that. You guys focus on close support. May as well do expand women in aviation. Only do this if we done women's fascist movement. Fast backwards almost say declare flying to be emancipated over women around the world. In order to show they're very good as their male colleagues, you should encourage women in flying. Okay. Set him on aggressive. Let's just go. I have the troops. We should be able to win. Now it's about puppeting. So when I watched Bubbles Estes' video, he annexed, but that really drives up world tension, which might not matter for us. That can trigger like an early world war sometimes, I think, because if you drive world tension up super high, sometimes I've seen like Czechoslovakia will, like the Allies are more likely to intervene in Czechoslovakia. So by keeping world tension a little bit lower, maybe that won't happen, and we can have a more historical war. Now that's super matters for us, I don't know. Boom. Close air support putting in work. He doesn't even have an Air Force. And yeah, within like 10 weeks, we'll get our Civil War. They'll have no non-aligned or communist support. And so many civs. Civs 4 days. I definitely think going, especially because we're taking longer on the Civil War, I definitely think it was worth it. Ooh. I think... I think we can let that continue to tick up. We're about to win. Oh, and a second Moscow trial. That didn't really drop it that much. My political power. Was expand aviation. It's the biggest bottleneck for size of Air Force capacity for pilot training, will expand pilot school. Really found out for bigger, more competent Air Force. I don't know. I might be able to get through this. I don't know. Hindenburg disaster. Oh. Yeah, because if you do that, you're basically guaranteeing China loses, and we don't necessarily want China to lose. Unusual activities of the fleet, they launched a full investigation Soviet system. Ooh. Alright. Take their fleet. And satellite Kurdistan. With that, and then we just puppet the rest. Is that actual picture? Oh well. Again, I think they're going to have a hard time getting through the focus tree now, but we will see. I guess the downside of puppeting them is that they will stay communist when we flip ideologies. Oh well. Alright. So you have these guys exiled to Vladivostok, and then what we're going to do is we're going to make an artillery division. Oops. Did I do edit, duplicate? Oh wait, no, it's actually make 3 with. Update and mobile, or no. Actually, in theory, making it mobile combat support battalions is actually going to be even worse for him. Although they might be fast. So it's probably best to do just artillery. Then we can change our entire army over to 3 with artillery. And we should get the big one soon. Do I have everything being produced? Ah, I forgot to create. What was that, BT7? Oh no, that has the company sign. I'm gonna put this at the bottom, actually. Oh. Now we have an even bigger fleet. We've only generated 32% world tension. You're killing me. I'm getting just slaughtered by the RNG. I guess logistics companies would be good. Hey, soldier. You killed... In terms of paranoia, we have no paranoia. Well, if we can get the Purge to fire... Ugh. At worst come, Air Force will have to secure the skies against the enemy through comparable planes, that they have enough of them. Well, at least China joined the United Front, so that war started, so we can lend lease to them if we need to. I don't know, better tank... basic armor protection. Okay, we should definitely research that. Oh man, which tank designer should I do? I forget which one. I think I like the... There's one that's just mass production. Not the refurbishment plan. I don't think the Soviet Union actually has it. Production efficiency cap. Production efficiency gain. Production output. Reduced hardness. Less than ideal. Production resource need. I mean, that's nice for the Soviet Union. Production output cost. Production output. That's not bad. Reduced reliability, not as good. Heavies just are too expensive to really be worth it. What about armor for the tank? Oh, is it infantry tanks? Okay, so this gives 5%. This gives minus 5% to one specific one. That's still not the really good one. I think it is just the general tank designer, which we unfortunately don't have. I might go fast tank. Oh, wait, is it this one? Plus 5%. Reliability. I thought there was a one that like really stood out. Maybe they could have modified it though. I think this might have used to been a 10% one. Soft attack is really good. I might just do this one. Yeah, I think, what is this? Infantry tank designer? I think that's the move. Drop a save beforehand, but I'm pretty sure that's a move. I don't think it'll really matter that much. It's all pretty marginal at the end of the day. Right. Researching attack. What about the Navy? Just sitting in the Black Sea. I don't really need it for anything, so... Oh, I guess planes I could have them train to get a little bit more air XP. I guess I could set the army to train. I don't really want the NKVD to train. Like, how much do I get if I set the army to train? Literally nothing. Do I have Barrier now? Yeah, but Barrier doesn't even increase paranoia gain at all. Oh well. Just streaming for like an hour. If we need to restart, we can. Or else like a useless as it has to take off from bumpy runways, be maintained leaky sheds, ensure the best possible performance, best possible infrastructure. Let me, man. Don, he's just too paranoid. We can't do anything. Oh, I should have the Navy training, though. Good point. Yeah, that's a ton of naval XP we could get for free. Yeah. EMI 33%. We legit might not be able... I mean, we can't go democratic if Stalin just... if we never get the Civil War to fire. Can he win? If I just don't stop him, does he win? Do I have puppets? Yeah, I puppeted all of Romania and Turkey. And broke up Romania. Are they doing their default focus trees? Yeah, they are. Get them factories. Killing me. I need paranoia to go up. They have the Red Fleet. Oh, do all my puppets get independence during the Civil War? Well... that was a waste of time. And then we could restart if we need to. Can't. We might just have to restart because I just can't. He keeps purging. He's got to run out of people to purge eventually, right? Like, he can't keep getting away with this. Sure, I'll do the Senate at this point. How? I never get this lucky when I'm actually doing the Stalin path of just RNGing. Like these purges. The Civil War starts. There's going to be no Civil War at this point. I'm getting close to seeing if I could just cheat in paranoia for Stalin, because this is getting ridiculous. Public role of various metropolitans who supported this declaration. I don't know if I make him available if he can get purged is the problem. That might make my target get purged. I don't even know. Sure, we could build the cathedral. 931 Grand Cathedral of Christ Savior, blown up, room for the Grand Palace. So it's there are warlords over Europe. Is a lot like whatever resource construct this behemoth. Destroying the old cathedral will be a suitable olive branch. The religious people of our population. Alright. Me and my billion civilian factories. Oh, hey, I have a... Don't have any... Oh, can I... Oh, I thought scientists call... Oh, no, I have scientists available. This is ridiculous. Like, could I legitimately just lose if he finishes his whole focus tree? I think we're getting close to needing to restart this one, because this is preposterous. And also, if puppets get independence, that is an issue for us. How? How are we getting... This is ridiculous. I've never had this happen. Like, it's not even purging generals or advisors. I mean, okay, a couple advisors have been purged, but... Reformalize the role of patriarchate. So the first steps to remove Article 124. The position of a church or use coming a long way. It's clear we cannot be removed from Soviet society. Perhaps we should embrace it. That's replace the worker's life. Because I was trying to avoid the Civil War while we were fighting, like, Turkey and Romania, but... That seems to be not viable. Or I guess I need to save up. I need to be saving up a lot more political power to keep having the, let's do radar. I need to save up a lot more political power for avoiding purges. I have, like, an insane number of guns at this point. Oh, I cannot set up an HQ. If I set up an HQ now, I am guaranteed to lose. I just need to hope that I can RNG rush him if I get a good state. Because it's just too late. I'm kind of already committed to this one. Forgery? I guess I could do this one. I don't think that's too big of a deal. Armored service requires a government office, coordinates defense. Should be fine. That's not a huge buff for the AI to have. No, I don't want to forge. I need the Civil War to fire. Or civilian factories. You have so many civilian factories. My civilian factories will blot out the sun. Please. Design Bureau? What? I didn't even know that could happen. Alright, I'll drop a save, but we have to restart. I am getting killed. But okay, so what I am gonna see is whether or not puppets get independence, because also if puppets get independence, then we need to know so that I can because then it was worthless conquering Turkey and the Soviet Union. So I cheated in political power. I can guarantee that we fail the purge events and get the civil war we expect. But I will restart from this. Oh, I also need to open a window. It's very warm in here. Ah. Oh, that feels so much better. This is the phosphorus. I mean, I could have saved up more political power. Yeah, I think he's out of focuses to do at this point. Nope. What do I even do for this one? I guess I do like signals training. No, I do instilled aggression. So I could have. I don't know how beneficial it is for me to do this, but yeah, I mean, if I had set up the HQ, I would have been driving political paranoia up a lot more. I mean, I just want to see also. I mean, I'm trying to follow a guide I saw, but we will see. Not that it really matters at this point. Oh, political Great Purge the administration. Okay, so now what we want to do. Any world tension to be 49%? You were kidding. Hold on. World tension just dropped. I can't even lend lead. Okay, so we're gonna turn on allow dip low. Oops, don't need to send fuel, but we can send everything else. I also don't know if this still works, so good opportunity. They accepted, so now we turn off Allow Diplo. Should get the Civil War to fire. There we go. We keep the same focus. We are non-aligned, but we have no non-aligned support. Okay, so this still works. Do we get... Okay. So we still get all the bonuses we had before. Okay, and then we should be able to cancel Unleash. Did they... What is G? G is not merged for these guys? Oh, get Denikin. They're still puppets. But do I get their puppets? We'll see. Train up a ton of divisions. Alright, let's see if this all works. And I have my army organization, so we have flexible organization because we want our dudes to move fast. Oh, I could have sent my planes also, and then you wouldn't have an Air Force, oh well. Like Russia's Civil War. Kicked out of my focuses. Strengthen the mobilization plan. Alright, so I got all the equipment in stockpile at least. Dawn of the Soviet bloc. So I need my, like, divisions to actually reinforce, please. Can we... When will my divisions reinforce? I have the equipment for... Oh, I have no manpower. That's a problem. Okay, then I actually need to try and push, which we should be... Actually, I could just push this guy, because he's got terrible divisions, because I gave him terrible divisions. So as soon as I get control... There we go, now we've got manpower. Now we can get something going. I just need to be careful, because his NKVD divisions will show up soon. Actually, I should just fight all of these guys who constantly do arguing. Hello! Zex. Good, thank you for the follow. Okay, so, yeah, everybody's immediately going in. Let's put these guys on low priority, and let's put reinforcements. Yeah, reinforcements are high priority. Oh, well, these guys have max strength. Okay. I could probably just have these guys run for it. Boom. Encircled. Navy? I have no navy. Go, go, go! What are you guys doing? You're just standing there. Push to the victory points. I need offensive doctrine. Between that, they'll lose like very little orc when they advance, which is going to be huge for us. Okay, that's actual... Oh no, that's the Romanians. How much do we need to capitulate? I mean, we should get lower surrender limit soon for him as he starts getting defections. Deploy a couple more divisions. Got these guys pushed to Stalingrad. He's got his NKVD divisions. Great. Great. He's actually starting to build good divisions. As long as he's not, like, protecting Moscow, at least, with good divisions. Hooray! Does that reduce their surrender limit? No. I'll need something bigger. Oh, and then, all these guys get turned into cavalry. Actually, let's go ahead and... then, why? These guys are on a garrison order? Wait, what? When do they get put on a garrison order? Why does this guy have command limit of 72? Oh, hey, now I do have a navy. For all the good it does me. He's not losing... Oh, unrest? Okay, there we go. I have no commanders. Wait, what's that trait? Cuts corners. Okay, well, like, repair, do I have it? Yeah, no doctors. Svastopol would probably help. Oh, an AKVD division defected. Excuse me? Trying to split. Okay. Hooray. Hey, Olino, hello. Try to understand how to war in this game. I'm so bad at combat. Well, unfortunately, this isn't a very good example of how to do it right now, because I'm abusing the AI like you wouldn't believe. But, basically, it has to do with, like, stats of divisions. So, for example, let's see if I can actually show... So, like, for example, this guy has no organization. His green bar is empty. So, as an example, that means that even if his division strength is pretty good, he'll break pretty quickly if I engage him in battle. It's also winter, so my divisions are very slow. I'm trying to have my horses cross a river. Yeah, so you can see this guy has much better stats than we do. But if we attack with a lot more troops and we have a lot more organization, yep, he breaks and retreats. Kept extremely zealous watching the military. What use was it? I think I just gotta push Leningrad. I think that's what I need to really win this war. Oh, Gorky would probably be helpful also. Right now, I just have way more divisions than he does, so I can just aggressively push him like this. You can also encircle divisions, which prevents them from retreating. Alright, we get to Leningrad. $1 million question. Alright, one of you guys just go around him. You move divisions manually, you set a front line, make them all advance together. It basically depends on the situation. If you're fighting, like, generally I only use the front lines and battle plans if I know I'm winning. So, like, for example, I've got 91 divisions and he's got 15. So I'm pretty confident I'm going to win this, which is why I'm letting the battle plans go for the most part and just rushing victory points. If you're fighting, like, more intense wars, like where the odds are more stacked against you, then I absolutely manage the troops myself. You can still use frontline orders in that situation because you'll get planning bonuses, so I don't know. You can see, like, if I let these guys plan, they get, like, a 33% planning bonus. But, I don't actually execute plans. Alright, we won. Okay, so it does let us... Oh, interesting. Okay. We need to annex Soviet Union. I think we just repuppet everybody. No, wait. These poor... Oh, did any of them do their political? I don't think any of them did their political effort. Well... Oh, well. Alright. So, this was us cheating to win, because we did have to cheat in the political power. So... And I don't think going to war with Turkey and everything, I think, makes it too easy. So I'm going to drop a save here, but we're going to do a quick restart. It shouldn't take very long, because I'm not going to do the war with Turkey. And I'll save more political power this time. And this will be a more legitimate way to do this. Ugh. And my game crashed. Don't you just love Hearts of Iron 4? I'm about to cross 2,400 hours of playtime, gamers. About to be 100 days. Turkey, I know, but the factories from the default focus tree. Honestly, that's like the reason for them to give everybody focus trees, is so I don't keep balkanizing every country for the default focus tree. Alright. But yeah, we won't go to... I mean, doing early wars as the Soviet Union just makes the game pretty, like, dramatically easy, because, like, if you really want to cheese the game, I think you can just, like... You can just, like, as the Soviet Union, you could just straight up justify on Poland, annex Poland, justify on Germany, annex Germany, like, by 1938, I think, and... Congratulations, you won, you know? So... Maybe we will set up the headquarters. The nice thing is that with RNG, you get a random state. But does not have a Russian Civil War. The USSR emerged as the ruler of most because of the Russian Empire, rapid industrialization, colonization followed often great cost of human lives. So you have faced threat for certain Germany to the west. And these, of course, there are also internal threats within the Communist Party to contend with. Historical AI focuses, and then the only thing I do is I set these to yes. One more thing, my game is so slow to load even without DLC. Any tips on how to make it quicker? If your game is slow loading, like, is it slow loading into the game or running the game? If it's slow loading the game, the only thing I can think of is, do you have well, number one, do you have enough RAM to run the game? Because if you open Task Manager while the game's open, like, is the game using all of your RAM? Because if it's using all of your RAM, then that's probably why. The other thing is if you have it installed on an SSD instead of a hard disk drive, that'll help with load times. If the game's actually slow running, there are several things you can do to make the game faster when it's running. One of them is there's a way to disable water in the game. So if you completely, like, disable the water graphics and everything, that'll speed up the game. You can go into, there's some guides online, you can go into, like, your your settings file, and you can actually disable things that you don't have options for. I mean, a lot of this stuff you have options for here, like, turn off, like, rivers, cities, high pixel quality shares, like, you turn all of this stuff off. And then SSD, CPU, RAM is fine. With no mods or DLC, it loads really slow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Zex. I'm not sure then. I don't really have any advice I can give you then in that instance. I mean, you can try uninstalling and reinstalling. If you have a even install an SSD though, it shouldn't matter if you have a lot of stuff stored. Do our debug smooth for performance. All right, let's. Okay, so we're not gonna bother with doing the early war justification stuff because that's just too cheesy and unnecessary. So we immediately start with that. I don't need airframes. I think I'll leave. Yeah, I'll build better. I think we can get rid of these tanks because I'll build better tanks. But I think I'll leave everything else as is. And get rid of the planes because I'll build better planes. Build 67 divisions. For had to include the brain rot. 67 divisions give us 205. Is that a reference? I don't know. Alright, we'll just build civs. I think we just build civs in our high infrastructure states. Yeah, no problems, X. I hope that was helpful. The 67 meme, I do not. And then let's move we'll move the capital ships to the bottom and move these subs to the top because they will get done pretty quick. I mean, slang turn emerged in early 2025. Professional basketball player who's 6'7". Huh. Meme has been teamed by a part of a wider online brain rot. I see. Okay, let's get. So okay, first things first. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing I like doing for the NKVD, which is put them here because I don't even know how Stalin. I think they get moved because if you put them all here, there's like absolutely no way Stalin can move them and use them. So I think they just respawn somewhere else. But everybody else, because I'm not going to do the war, I think I can just go ahead and choose turning these guys over to artillery divisions. No, because I need the political power. Oh, right, because the previous reason to do this is because you can do a war and then get more XP. I think Olino has a supply hub. Alright, let's just let that go. Out, and then our plane. We could just dismantle our Air Force, actually. Then I can lend-lease out the planes. And for these guys, I think I'll put them all in the Baltic Sea this time. set everybody to auto-deploy in the Baltic. Drop a democratic Russia. So the only thing we really need to spend political power on is banning fascism. If we do that, then we're fine. Oh, and we'll go ahead and create our agency. This time I'm going to change it, because I don't know if it stays the same, but... I don't think building collaboration governments early would help us at all. Because I think the Soviet Union would get it. Yep, there's the Soviet one. We want to do unification of the exiles. Or maybe people prefer to exile the so-called justice of the new regime. They're still out there dreaming of a day when Russia wants to be free. What that political system looks like secondary to them. The government would first have to take power, and we can do with that. We can do better. Okay. So if we set up our headquarters in Chita, right, because I think it's only the... I guess this should still be fine. I guess then we could also maybe capitulate Mongolia. I don't know. Alright, we'll try setting up a headquarters in Chita this time. Because technically we could get bad RNG and get, like, a bad start. Anti-partisan's always good. Oh, so yeah, so the big thing we just need is we need to ban fascism. It is instrumental. Who has low supply? I could just send you guys on. Trucks. Why do I have no trucks? Oh, because I didn't wait for the... Bad supply. I just turn you guys all into, like... I could turn you guys all into horses. Also gonna change my occupation laws. Not that it really matters yet, but I'll forget, so... Oh. Mr. Worldwide. Oh, I need to have my army training then, because if I don't, I will have no army XP to actually reorganize them. Now I can do women's fascist movement. What it does, few dedicated women can utilize, remind their husbands what is at stake. Radio. Do I want this? Yeah, we can. Left-wing trade unionist. Yeah, that guy's gonna get purged anyways. Who is he? Oh, he was already arrested. Because I actually need, like, a little bit of army. Well, actually, I need a decent amount of army XP. Okay, we banned fascism after this movement completes. I guess we could go ahead and embrace the Black Hundreds also. United Russia. That should be fine, because that doesn't say it gives us any fascist party popularity. That's what we need. We just want to try and snake our way closer to the Urals here. Well, I am going to need to do something to get some army XP. Maybe I get Timoshenko so I can get some army XP. Otherwise, I don't think I'll have the army XP I need. Popularity of non-aligned, yes. I cannot... bring party members and military personnel. Gives me more political power, so sure. I think I need Timoshenko. I don't think he gets Persian trial generals. Does he? I hope not. They need like 40 army XP or something. Because we can have the NKVD divisions train also. That gives us a little bit more. National Spain declared war on Spain. Yep. More production efficiency. Approach Semyonov, yeah. Oh, right. So I should get a bond. Thank you, game. Yeah, I need to start spreading because John will be causing issues for me. I should be able to do this one. You can only get, like, to the Urals, but I just need to, like, try and snake my way across as much as possible. This should get a great purge. Yep, so these are the only two factions. Traitors brought to justice. Yep, minus 50%. Let's go. Okay, this is going a lot smoother without having to worry about the RNG. And I almost have the 40 army XP I need, which I definitely needed to get, so. Just keep going forward like that. I think I actually do want to delay him. Yeah, I don't want to spend my political power, so I'm, like, cranking up his paranoia like crazy, so... Alright. Let's do... one... another horse. Yeah... Yeah, I'm not ready for the war yet. Actually, that's going to be terrible for... I don't know if we suffer the same malice that he suffers. Alright, so we can go ahead and edit our division. So I think it's the cheapest to... Yeah, because nothing actually starts with line. Actually, it'd probably be cheaper to edit this one. Combat support battalions. Go to sleep now. Watch the stream at twice speed in the morning. See ya. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Alfalfa Bill. Thanks for joining. I'm sure me training the NKVD will have no long-term ramifications for me. Air Force generals. Ryugacho. But I still have an all-weather guy and an air reformer for myself, so that's fine, I think. Yeah, we'll do this one. More horse. Oh, but I can't do the Lend-Lease exploit. Because I didn't crank up world tension. Well... hopefully that's fine. I don't know what % of equipment we get. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we still got a huge amount of the stockpile. Hello. Unfortunately, Pack, I do not speak, what I can only assume is Russian. Or the Cyrillic alphabet at all. Fortunately, we are in a good position here. I think. So we just need to rush him. I think the move here is I just select, like, groups. Actually, probably worth it to just literally put them in groups like this. I don't think there's anything political power over here that's worth it. Victory points, rather. Maybe Ashkent? Alma-Ata? Yeah, problem is, man, it takes so long moving. Oh, interesting. I could see... I can kind of figure out where he's got troops based on his locations for stuff. Okay. Well, let's roll it. Drop a save. Rushes of War. Alright, looks like we can still do the Synod, so that's fine. Anikin. Can do I have a cavalry specialist? Oh, I could go to war economy, so let's hold off until I can do that. Like, we got, like, partisans, so these guys will just have rush Moscow, anything that really drags him out. Anybody near Stalingrad or anything? No. Most of these guys are, like, over here. Where... Okay, there's that guy, this guy, and then this guy? Who is... I have no idea where this man is. Well, oh, wait. Oh. Alright, whatever. Not important. Then we need to go ahead and start doing strength mobilization plan. Everybody's building fast in this country. Okay, now it's actually starting to get cold in my room, so I'm gonna close the door. Oh, much better. That dropped the temperature by like 10 degrees Fahrenheit. So I am feeling much better now. Can you guys like go? Oh, because I want plus organization. Okay, do you need Denikin? Organize offensive doctrine for the reduced orc loss when moving. Sure. I'm surprised we can get asked that, but okay. This guy, see if we can get. Yeah, actually, probably not, but it was worth a shot. Okay. My horses are going. Let's go. We got Stalingrad. War economy time. What? Reduce our military standards, but they will exist in proper units. Oh. Half of you guys just push Moscow. Other half. I'll just select all you guys. Have you all go to Moscow. Like half of you go to Gorky, like half of you go to Kazan. Go, go, go! No rest for the wicked. Grab more victory points, all the victory points. We just need defections. You guys have like garrison orders active? Why so many of you guys have random garrison? Krasnodar, there we go. Enemy desertions, there we go. As soon as we get enemy desertions, then we're in business. Leningrad, Leningrad. That's what we'll talk about. Any exertions, that's what we'll talk about. The mutants are encircled. Where? Go that way. Frozen circled, that's fine. Push. Who's your first rehabilitated military? We will win this. Let's go. Make desertions. There we go. More desertions. Let's go. It's all coming up. It's all coming up, Olino. I'm just doing that because we'll destroy his front line doing that. Let's try to take Kazan. My horses. Like half of you guys. Let's try to take Astrakhan, I guess. Just go. Just go. Be no breaks. Ready to get another surrender limit drop? Yes. We still haven't taken Moscow or a lot of these yet, but as long as we keep getting caps. Alright. What a mess. What a mess. We're getting victory points, that's all that matters. I mean, the big question is how many divisions do we have left? Only 15 divisions. Oh yeah, this is over for him. Have this guy. He's got to cross a river. Can I avoid crossing a river? Okay, maybe go this way. Okay, now it's the part where I start getting lazy. Just go that way. We literally just march, we win. Axel's uprising. Sure. Our enemy's enemy is our friend. There we go. That, unfortunately, I think I might undo his surrender limit, but oh well. We will win this. Exertions. Alright, what do we got? Military reorganization. Military PCID. I do need that to get my Grad Polytechnic Institute. Heavy industry? No, I want to do... We'll just do transport flights. Enemy's enemy is our friend? Sure. Guess I can actually put generals on these guys. There really wasn't any reason not to. It was only relevant when I was using big stacks. Get Moscow, please. Please. Did that do it? Let's go. No to satellite everything. Alas, we will not. Alright, so here's the big thing. We have no non-aligned, we still have fascism banned. So it's all Trudovic all the time. What alignment? Okay, so these guys are Democratic. That might be a problem for me. It's got silent workforce though. Alright, so let me drop a save here. This is the more legitimate one, and we did this in May 1937, which is much better because we can probably do the 5-year plan and everything. We're victorious! Demobilize our economy. Okay, I'm going to try and drag that out. I think we want to, yeah, we want to do anti-communist raids, because that'll just reduce our communism faster. We'll see if we can get away with not needing to do that, but maybe we might be able to get war support. I don't know. Okay, but now we can do all the research, all the stuff we need to do. I do wonder, did I lose any design companies because I don't control certain states? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're gonna stick with Okomo, Akmo. We want to keep it in Moscow. Oh, we can stop training a ton of divisions also. Yeah, let's start consolidating power. Maybe we get aristocratic investments. I should go ahead and get the... Why precise society built upon the idea of equality within a palace left an open question? And we return to power, we should revert the terrible crime given construction of the cathedral. Oh yeah, I gotta repair a bunch of stuff. High territories. Oh yeah, I also need to do that for... I need to consolidate power and then... I could demand subjugation and then annex them later. Tajikistan, I'm not sure if I can unleash them convoys or not. But Ukraine, I will be able to. Okay, so this actually affects a lot of other ones. There's our reason. Let's prioritize getting all this. Actually, I don't think it makes a difference. Maybe I should do the pre-repair, actually. Why? The way the AI does things. Okay, we should start improving our supplies. So I'm definitely going to need more artillery, more support equipment. Should get some trains going. Oh, I forgot to make the variants. No. Fine. I want to go ahead and start trying to design a medium tank. Man, we lost a ton of our fleet. Oh well. Time to get them training. I should have had my fleet training. I forgot to do that. And we grouped them up for that and everything. Oh well, naval XP never makes that much of a difference, so it's not a huge deal. Iowa gives. Ah, that state is not a good state for garrisons. No supply hub. Alright. Pretty okay there. Oh, I also need to start doing the 5-year plan stuff. I like to get those before the war. I'll also be right back. I need to grab a drink. Oh, actually, I just need to run a bathroom. Bathroom break. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, I can do radio propaganda to get my war support up. There we go. Normally I wait, because, yeah, I would have preferred to do war propaganda, but that lets me keep war economy, so that's pretty good. I think I could wait. I'll probably greed civs until, like, 1939, if I'm being honest, because we can. Hey, Polygamer. Not much. We were doing something completely unintended in Hearts of Iron 4 by making a democratic Soviet Union. Which game provisional Russian government is asked mostly empty. Sure, transport goods across the country quickly. I think I will get Denikin so I can get some army XP so I can design tanks and stuff. Do I get a description for, like, these guys? No. Hope things are going well, Polygamer. Oh, I should type in back. Okay. Ugh. Training. I have so few factories, which sucks, but whatever. 257 for 5%. It's worth it. Because I'll get my extra research slots pretty soon, so I have to wait until 100 factories. So if I do PCDI... Yeah, military... Yeah, I should go ahead. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Better for me to do that now rather than later. I guess it's good that they're Democratic because we're going to go Democratic, so... Need to keep doing anti-communist raids. $1938 mediums, let's go. I could probably actually design a decent fighter. Let me see. Oh, wait. No, I probably don't have... Yeah, I don't have heavy machine guns yet. Large mechanized enemy. We're all more than we could afford to win this war. We'll have to focus arms to carry Russian army victory. Infantry and the artillery will be necessary. More fascist path. I mean, to be clear, there is no democratic path. We are completely exploiting the game targets for this. And we might be able to do some pretty silly stuff here, but we will see. So am I still bottlenecked on 5 year? Yeah, I'm still going to be bottlenecked on 5-year plan for a while. Do I want to push for my research slot? Or no, I need to do consolidate power and deal with the breakaways. But no Alexander Kerensky. What gives? My greed for civs. Go reliability. RIP Spain. I didn't even get to seize their gold reserves. What a shame. Oh yeah, I lost factories because Ukraine's independent. Duh. Okay. Let's see if I can just peacefully puppet them. Because if I can annex them pretty easily once they're a puppet. Here's the territory of their part. Did help us retake Rush them autonomy, show our gratitude. And then to show that we mean business. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. I guess I could just annex them if they refuse the puppet offer. Alright, let's build more factories. Ooh, extra infrastructure there. Did we get 80%? We got 80% a couple places. A couple random places. Oh, I should have done that sooner, that factory first speed. Old strategy. Old strategy. You're killing me. Turn it to the puppet. Have I tried the monarchy path? Yeah, we actually did a Russian Civil War one. I forget if we actually fought World War II. I think we did. But yeah, we did the monarchy path on that one. Okay, so I can do meticulous preparation. And we'll hold off on... Oh, I want to get... Is it worth it, the monarchy path? I mean, kind of depends on what you mean by worth it. Like, is it stronger? I mean, you get war goals. I mean, late game, you could just kind of take whatever. You create a puppet. We will see. I mean, if they want to be a puppet, they should have accepted my offer. Man, I can't just... You know what I could do, actually? Which I should do. Let me just put these guys here. Everybody's getting converted to my 18-width infantry division, because I should have the infantry equipment for this. And hopefully the artillery. Yeah, I do. And then these guys are going to get absolutely obliterated once that reinforces. The communist tree is confusing. I mean, it's a little difficult with the purges and stuff, but yeah, if you're not familiar with the history, I mean, basically the communist tree is either, the communist tree is really three different trees. It's either you go with Stalin, you go with Trotsky, or you go with Bukharin, except the Trotsky and Bukharin ones are a little bit more complicated within them, because you can choose to either... Basically, Trotsky represents left communism, and Bukharin represents right communism. And within their paths, they oppose Stalin, which also triggers the Civil War. Except I believe the right path can assassinate Stalin. I don't think the Trotsky path can assassinate Stalin, but... yeah, you have to deal with, like, the paranoia system and all that stuff, so you basically are getting essentially different flavors of communism. There, I just want to make sure I don't break anything doing this. He just passed most people with civil from Parliament called Zemsky Sobor. Matters and issues. Yeah, the paranoia thing is frustrating because you have to deal with it. I think the speed's worth it for this one, because speed can be a big limiting factor if we're building support tanks. If you're wondering, I don't care that they're pushing down here. I really don't. I just need my troops to reinforce. Let me give you guys trucks. Alright, they should be good to push. Yes, we will ignore the push in Crimea, because he's just going to waste divisions here. It's not like I'm close to capitulating at all. And now I'm just going to obliterate his lines. I mean, I get some army XP for this, so that's something. Russian Spring? Oh, no. What? Uh-oh. Oops. I didn't realize the Democrats got. And the game crashed. Alright. Let's save. Me when I load a save. So you've chosen death. My concern if I do the Civil War is that might break my focus tree. Alright, so it should be fine. That's probably the people that say have it very popular. Non-aligned, of course, sees the idea of democracy, freedom of speech, provisional government. The Russian Federation with the man, Alexander Kerensky, who... Oh, he is actually back. Interesting. Wartime exception. Elections will be held as usual. Fine. Also, I have no idea how the Civil War would go because the non-aligned has 0 party popularity. So I think they would just automatically lose, because that's what happens in France if you get the communists to very low party popularity and trigger the Civil War with the communists. They just have, like, one state, and then you roll them pretty easily. Yeah, see, he just wasted all his troops there, and he's not actually defending the territory that matters. So now we're a democracy. I can do relief of command, which is nice. For a safe and secure society. Alright, sure, we can... I mean, they gotta split them off a little bit. Can I save here? But the more puppets I make... Why no to annex? I mean, realistically, I should probably annex. I could just divide it a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, if I let them do their focus tree, they get more... Yeah, it is core territory. If I let them do their focus tree, they get more default factories. There's also stuff where I could, like, cheese the war with Germany, because Germany will go to war with me, but I could avoid calling my puppet in, which would shorten the front line significantly. So there are advantages to it. Fine. Soldier, you know what? I'll just because this is your run that you requested, I will not divide up Ukraine, even though I really, 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 really want to. I'm giving you this one. Remember this. Don't say I don't do nothing for you. Who gets put in there? Alright, and then also I'm going to give him Crimea because... They actually don't have Crimea as a core state? Huh, well I guess I won't. Alright, let's keep doing anti-communist raids because that gives us stability. Demand an end to communist... Afghanistan's like, what? What's going on? Oh, Comintern's been dissolved. Hold Tsaritsyn. Why do I need to hold this? Why am I in the Great Patriotic War? What's going on? I'm confused. So, according to this, become leader for the non-aligned party, but that doesn't necessarily mean he becomes ruler. The Power Nations ended, begrudgingly pompous ceremony, and befittingly grand pomp ceremony, Dorothy and Cathedral, Grand Duke Vladimir Krugovich, Crown Vladimir I. Override into the crowd. Still the Russian Federation, though. Like, he is... Also, he's Vladimir III, not Vladimir I. Georgy Romanovich is the Communist Party leader? What? Okay. A Panama World Conquest. Polygamer, are you trying to kill my PC? I don't even know. Okay. So as Panama, you could form Central America, which if everybody's done their default focus trees would give you like 60 factories. But it's just not possible to beat the out. Okay. If I set game rules to be maximum chaos, I think it's possible. And historical, it is absolutely not possible. I feel pretty confident saying that. Yes, I think I want to do Romanov Reconstruction. Oh no, I want to do Rebuild the Nation. Russian Federation saw return Tsardom. Coronation of Vladimir III Grand Ceremony. Such that the Tsar spoke to people, came to witness and praise the spirit of the Russian people, value return the nation's former glory. Good old Alexander Kerensky. How much for have PayPal? How much for Panama World Conquest Historical without forming nation? Oh, gamer, there is. Wait, once I get monetization on. Actually, I've never had. I think you could send me bits on Twitch or something, but that's or subscribe on Twitch, but don't. I'm not. And right now, there's no amount of money that would make me commit to doing a Panama World Conquest. Like, because if you flipped communist, I mean, unironically, a big part of why I don't want to commit to something like that is because the game will be so slow. If I had a better PC, I'd consider it. But yeah, did I get the improved small cannon? Yes, I did. It should be pretty good. A32, fuel capacity, armor breakthrough, pretty decent stats. Only thing is you could do the autocannon instead. It's a little bit cheaper, but I think it's a pretty solid tank. And we're near 100% reliability, which is nice. Alright, let's start producing these guys. I believe like 10 factories. I'll set 20 factories on guns just to have it. I didn't flip these guys world tension. No. Why are Lithuania and Poland fighting each other? What? Man, I probably broke something in the game. Oh well. We'll keep Civ breeding for just a little bit longer. Just one more Civ and we'll fix the economy, guys. Just one more Civ. I think we will just stick with Mass Assault. Mass Assault's pretty good. Oh yeah. Giant, huge army. Let's see, so I need what? 12... 7, 14. That's probably good enough to give me full 24 stacks. Nation rebuilt. Restore the glory of the motherland. Question would be greater than ever before. Oh, am I above 100 factories, though? Because if I am, I want to try and do 5-year plan. No mo. Fine. More construction speed it is. Old took 3 states. Lithuania capitulated. You gotta be kidding me. You really just didn't annex all of Lithuania? Maybe it's a... Maybe there's like a scripted peace treaty that fires for that one. Air reformer? I really don't think I need an air reformer. I could probably just go with all weather. What advisors do I have? Okay, required garrisons is probably pretty good. Division recovery rate? Foreign connect... I'm gonna get fascism. Popularity. I guess I got Kerensky. Definitely will get the driver of the faithful. Minus 10% is really good. Probably also get division recovery rate, if I'm being honest. Man, I like that Panama. I mean, without forming a nation, like Polygamer, you are literally like asking me to shorten my life expectancy if I'm not even allowed to form. Because, yeah, because when you fight the allies, they just have so many planes. Because even in the best case scenario, payment got refused 2 times. Oh, give me the money back. On Twitch? I mean, even if it got refused on Twitch, like, first of all, you don't need to send me money, to be clear. But, if it got refused on Twitch, I mean, you could probably, like, contact them and figure out the issue, or you can, you know, do a chargeback on your card, hopefully. I guess unless you're paying with PayPal. Oh, you try to subscribe. Yeah, I do know, like, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe through Twitch Prime. That sucks that it was giving you issues, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please don't make me try Panama. I mean, I will try a Panama World Conquest. I'm just not going to commit that it will work. but it didn't arrive yet. Yeah, I'm not familiar with paying through. I mean, I would expect with Twitch's. Wow, I miscounted. I expect with Twitch they could figure it out. Oh yeah, hey, I could get infantry expert. As long as I can get infantry expert, let's. Okay. Yes, I will want. You can get a really good industrial concern as the Soviet Union naval reformer. Oh, stop training my navy for some reason. Oh, or did I? I not have. I have my automatic split enabled. Silly me. All right, let's start building mills now. Mills on mills on mills on mills on mills on mills on mills. At least I have war economy. That's pretty good. Romanov reconstruction, big political power. Oh. Although well, let me start the 5-year plan, because some of those folks, actually, because this could give me a research loss. But by plus Soviet regime prioritized the intensive industrialization over everything else. The point became one of the great symbols of Bolshevik oppression when it was erected. The project up a new plan for industrialization. Do I actually get Kaganovich as an advisor? Oh, here, let me snooze the... Oh, snoozing an ad only delays it for 5 minutes. What a shame. Do I have any infantry experts? Heroes of Null will be remembered for generations to come. I think that broke. Oh, thank you for subscribing with Prime, Polygamer. Thank you so much. Just too lazy to connect my Prime account. Yeah, I get that. I should go through my Twitch Prime gaming offers at some point, but oh well. Okay, so is this one? What's the... Alright, so one of the things I can do is if I just build a port up here, I can connect that with a railway, but... Hope your $2 comes back. I hope so too. Did they move the railroad up? Ah, come on. I mean, the question is, do I want to try and join the Allies? But I really want my... Okay, so you really want to do foreign experts. You get some crazy bonuses. I used to think you got minus 2% consumer goods factories is worth it. Foreign experts is amazing. Because you can get like minus 10 or 15% consumer goods factories. There are many foreign experts teach a lot to improve our economy. Thankfully, many of them are capitalists and can therefore be bought. I don't think that dialogue changes between the guys. Alright. I just don't think I need air reform. I don't need that much air XP. I'd rather get the industrial concern. Get the bad weather penalty. I don't have a military... Oh, I should have gotten this guy. Oh well. So can I release puppets now? Okay, if I wanted to release puppets, I could. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. I didn't have any troops over here. Oh no. I completely forgot. I don't think they could get there in time. I can reload autos. I just let the autosave run through. Maybe they'll arrive in time? Maybe. I don't think they'll arrive in time, guys. Oh, well, it's not a huge deal. Oh. Where's our... Ah, come on, let my guys go in. So there are like several rounds you can do. Yeah, production efficiency cap plus 10%. Amazing. Why they don't like me? I generate more attention. Oh, yeah, happens. To defeat Germany alone. Why go to war with Germany? Big Asia power. Yep. And let's prepare for an appropriate response. Oh, well. I think you just get a little bit more army XP if you win. Get that research bonus. Well, that's what I get for forgetting. I guess I do want to keep divisions over here, though. Because... if I join the Allies, something weird might happen and I get pulled into the war with Japan, so... Oh, I should get a good plane. Let's get our extra research slot. Bring American experts, let's go. Plus 10% production efficiency cap. Amazing. Amazing. I think all these guys give license purchase cost reduction, yeah. So 10% production efficiency cap is by far the best thing you can get here. Build aggression, and I don't know, I do implement weather. I think I'll switch to base strike. Hello, Alan. Thanks for tuning in. All right. Technically, like, if I do the integral, it's a little bit better, I think, to shift the factories that have higher progress. Yes, extra research slot. To remain competitive in the field of sciences, we must also be on the forefront of theoretical sciences, where we have a well-established Academy of Sciences. Additional fight place truly world-class research. Truly. I could stop threatening Tajikistan, I think. Are they a lower tier puppet? Oh no, they're supervised. Because I puppeted Ukraine. They're supervised states, so they'll eventually get their autonomy and get independence. If they get independence, I'm using console commands to annex them. Downside being democratic. Alright, what do I need? Resource extraction. We'll just get better artillery. Oh no, I need better planes. Yeah, we'll get about to get a research slot. I'm tempted, like, how many tanks do I have? Could I get, like, if I got some big Space Marine divisions and send them to France, do you think that'd make much of a difference? Like, probably not. I can send them air volunteers. I don't have enough planes. Whereas Soviet Union, this is it. It's the Russian Federation now. Alexander Kerensky. Which is weird that he leads the Trudovics, because I'm pretty sure... Is he an SR? I didn't think he was a Trudovic, but let me see. Pavel Milyukov is one of its most prominent leaders. Yeah, because he was in the Petrograd Soviet, and I don't think the Trudovics were in the Petrograd Soviet. Is actually going to bug me really quick. I need to... Oh no, he was the leader of the Social Democratic Trudovic faction of the SRs. Okay. I forgot that the Trudovics were a faction of the SRs. I was right, he was an SR, but he was the Trudovic wing of the SRs. Make alliance with your puppets. There's no... Oh, like create a faction? I mean, realistically, I'm probably just gonna join the Allies when... I mean, world tension should be 80% in order to be able to do that, and realistically, I'm probably just gonna join the Allies. Driver of the Faithful, let's get that reduced consumer goods factories. It's the equipment production. I don't need strategic bombers. In fact, I'll get rid of my strategic bombers. Right, I don't have heavy machine guns. Oh, hello. Hi, what are we doing here? Why is there a normal Russia? This is heresy. What focus did you go to? That's the beautiful thing. There's no democratic focus. This was the non-aligned path. This is the fascist path. The communist path has disappeared, all three communist paths. There are no focuses that give you this. You just have to exploit game mechanics and trick the game into giving you 100% Democratic Party popularity. And then you can use the generic game mechanics to flip yourself Democratic. Alright, now we could specialize civilian industry, consumer goods factories. Yeah, you gotta go specializing in consumer goods factories factor. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I gotta really remember to do a plane. Alright, well, I actually need heavy machine guns. Shoot. If I want to go lighter mediums, We're Russia. We can afford to do mediums, especially since we have to fight in the Pacific. Do aristocratic investments, I think. No. I need to do... We advise both natural industrial to increase both military and civilian production in the long term without the need to oppress the population or put their basic needs at risk. Now, I should hopefully have enough time to avoid needing to... Why? What is wrong with you? Why? We had it was a request from a viewer. So, that's why we did it. Request from a viewer, Democratic Soviet Union. Well, I guess, strictly speaking, Democratic Russia, to be more accurate, because we toppled the Soviet Union in a civil war, and then went democratic. But, you know, details. I love that we have the game still, though. That's very funny to me. Alright, I want to go ahead and get better planes, so let's go ahead and research better engines. Our medium's pretty decent. Never seen just demo Russia. Yeah, you can... Typically, you'll only see it when, like, the Soviet Union goes to war with the Allies, and then they get puppeted, and then they'll institute a democratic Russia. But yeah, it's technically possible, albeit complicated, but you can do it. Can send volunteers to China, can I? Nope. Need world tension. The joys of being democratic. Build steel mill? Probably worth it to do the steel construction stuff. How long until we get our medium airframes? It'll be a little while. Let's see my infantry. Okay, I need engineers. Oh, I need support anti-air. Oh, man. Okay, I really need a support anti-air. I didn't realize I didn't have support anti-air in my division. The 5 should be good. You need so much support anti-air. We go Space Marines or normal infantry? Probably Space Marines, I think. We are doing mass assault, so normal infantry is pretty good. I guess you gotta grab operational reserves. But, I mean, Space Marines are just so strong, and we are, you know, we are still at a disadvantage, having done, the Civil War, I think. So, I feel less bad about cheesing things with Space Marines. Yeah, so you want to do this one, another minus 5% consumer goods factories factor. 50% of your industry caused inefficiency. You must ensure the right people are in the right place to make their operations run smoothly. Yeah, so this guy is like... Wait. Okay, he does have production efficiency cap bonus. What about focus tree for my navy? I mean, we could do that later. It's just most important that we get this done, because I need 70, 70, 35, 35, 70, 35. So that's a little less than a year. So I want to finish I just want to finish the 5-year plan before we go to war with a major country, because I think I'm going to try and finish the 5-year plan, and then I might just join the Allies and try to just go to war with Germany ASAP. Although, well, Czechoslovakia, the Munich demand never happened. What's going on? Space Marines are cheating. No way. You have to balance the production in order to, like, put your entire army for Space Marines. So, I don't think it's that bad. And actually, compared to my success with doing Mass Assault, I think that, if you're switching your entire army to Mass Assault, you could do... I should build... Oh yeah, I should build those facilities. So I have an air facility, right? Was that a different save I went... Oh yeah, that was a different save I went through, because I can get an air facility here. So let's do a land warfare facility in Moscow. I mean, compared to Mass Assault, like, I think that doing, if you're switching your entire army over to Space Marines, then I think, like, juggling the production does become a legitimate challenge, as opposed to just throwing infantry at the problem, which you can kind of just do with Mass Assault. There's the Munich Agreement. We're in 1939! Germany might... I mean... They are doing strength of government... Oh, it'd be so funny if France gets through... I could guarantee Poland's independence. It'd be so funny if they get through... I mean, I could guarantee Poland's independence and then just, like, roll in. You know? Do I have my medium airframes yet? No. Soon, though. Soon. What other advisors? Theocratic, Orthodox, Rabble-Rouser, Masses Opium, Patriarchate, 10% stability would be nice. Political Chameleon, Kerensky, another Kerensky. The foreign connection. Oh, the problem is I'd have to constantly spend so much political power. I mean, 60% though, if I got that down, that would free up 2 or 3 civs for me. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to limited conscription. Just so I don't have to worry about manpower. Or guarantee France. Well, I don't think guaranteeing France would work because Germany won't declare on France. Because France is in the Allies. So France will join the war because they get pulled in by a faction. They don't have war declared on them, which I don't think will trigger the guarantee of independence. All right, I need to do production efficiency capital is 5%. Let's go. Oh yeah, because it's the other one. Yeah, the extra cap is also good. Western country rapidly implementing new production methods. We must overtake them. Now, I should just train more armies like I can afford. Let me go ahead and make... Space Marines. to put in our medium tank. Look at them stats. And I'll also put AA in those guys. $42 org compared to 50 org. I need to do my doctrine research. How bad would it be if I switched everybody to this? Bad. Okay, but I could probably train like a 24 stack at least. Line AA? I don't think line AA is worth it. I mean, I know they only take one combat width, but... like, this uses 30 AA. Gives me an extra combat width. Gives me a tiny amount of soft attack. And tags my org pretty badly versus if I remove... okay, I guess this one might tag my org a little bit worse. I mean, it's not as good a deal as support artillery, but I don't think line A is worth it from that perspective. I mean, if I had another support company I wanted to use, then I'd agree. But I don't really have another support company I want to use right now. Or could use, even. Hey, strike. So, okay, I can't get any doctrine bonuses, so I may as well just go through mass mobilization. Gives you a spot for a better support unit. Yeah, I can understand that, but I don't have a better support unit right now, so... okay, now I believe I can send volunteers to China. Your country is not allowed to send volunteer forces. What? What do you mean I'm not allowed to send volunteer forces? I gotta do... would seriously have to get a game. Oh, hey, I could do Reforged Triple Entente, actually. Honest Serfdom? I'm getting killed on this. No volunteers. No volunteers. Very illegal. Do I have torpedoes? I should get back torpedoes. Because I could make some naval bombers. Because I'm probably going to have to fight Japan. This is so weird, though, that Germany's like... okay, they're manually justifying on Poland. Why? Why are they doing that? What happened to their focus tree? That's wild. I mean, I'm gonna be really strong because of that. I gotta recruit a scientist, man. Wait, that was the wrong... that was an atomic scientist, not the land warfare scientist. I'm good at the game, guys, I swear. 30 with arty, rocket trucks. Light tanks, med helos, recon helos, logi helos, and armored engineers. Can you have multiple helicopter units? I guess maybe it only disables certain ones. Okay, let me do... yeah, I need to finish this before I try to get into a faction. Yeah, but that's going to be if I make an attack division. For my divisions that just need to hold, I think my 18 with divisions would be fine. What is going on with these guys? Oh, I think I screwed it up when I deployed troops around for, other stuff. Hard attack, soft attack. Really no point getting hard attack against the AI. No more rebuilding the nation. Sad. I almost have my mediums, and then we can build nice planes. Sure. And then I need to research. We'll hold off because I can get more use out of the 2-year bonus. Rubber process. I would use one of my 100% bonuses. That's fine. Not that big a deal. No, don't worry, guys. You're about to be producing some fine weapons. Fine planes. What I wanted to do in my Belgian Congo game, but I was limited by the fact that I was the Belgian Congo. I think that's, as the Soviet Union, where I have the industrial capacity, I think this is more, and the manpower, I think this is more worth it. No rubber. In terms of rubber, we have no rubber. There goes Czechoslovakia. Actives who dis all under Russian sky shall be attacktives. Yeah, I mean, realist. Okay, to be clear, I'm trying to do the 5-year plan. It really doesn't matter that much whether or not you get the 5-year plan done. It makes a difference, but I might be able to more or less finish it, actually. Oh yeah, because I only have 105 days, depending on whether or not he's going to do, like, a focus to go to war with Poland, or if he is literally going to do the justification route. Which is very funny if that's how he does it. Probably build some infrastructure in my oil-producing states. I got a bunch of infrastructure out here. Who's building all this infrastructure? Hey, what's my subject autonomy at? Yeah, so here's the deal, Ukraine. Save. The joys of my short-term memory. Alright, my dockyard's back. I'll just spam out some submarines. Raiding fleet versus Black Sea fleet, probably raiding fleet. Netherlands caves to the British. The reason I annexed Ukraine was because if we had done Space Marines, now console. Okay, so listen. The reason for that is because if I had gotten my... Oh, I could turn off TV bug. The reason for that is because if we had been able to subjugate Ukraine normally through the focus and they had agreed, Sure, I could work on trying to make a carrier in the Pacific. I will need to research light airframes to get better carrier planes. And I need better mediums first. So, like, Tajikistan, they would have been a regular puppet. Because I puppeted them after I flipped democratic, they became a supervised state, which means they eventually become independent, which I didn't realize at the time. So, I would have just annexed them earlier. And it's... I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world if they were independent, but I would have just annexed them, and I'm not doing like 2 years just so I can fix that mistake. Let's do increased state reserves. I guess I could build some dockyard. I'll build some infrastructure. Ooh. Oil. Improve some infrastructure in these parts. What do we have for... Want to wait till that's no longer ahead of time. What do I need for... Right, I need the rubber processing, which I'm about to get. That's a good reason I actually got that higher. Better artillery, because we're going to be using artillery. Well, we have support artillery. I need more rubber. Oh, I should also make a tactical bomber. Non-strategic material usage, and slap some... Oh, I don't have extra fuel tanks? Really? Fine. Actually, I probably can't put extra fuel tanks on this guy. Yeah, this time I will make sure I get the land guy. Why wouldn't I want to hire an atomic scientist when I click on recruit scientist for my land facility? I also would need to research carrier technology, I think. Yeah, I should not start with carriers research. Good thing we did base strike. Speaking of which. Whoa, what happened? Oh, they just joined the Axis. Oh, and they declared on Poland. World tension not high enough. Alright, well, we can finish the 5-year plan then, and we'll get a better one. I think they're going to have a bad time once we started. Alright, let's go ahead and work on carriers. Wait, I gotta use Black Sea design? Oh, yeah, because you can't... You wouldn't use carriers in a raiding fleet. Ugh. They don't even get civs or building slots. Definitely not worth it. Alright, I could use... How many tanks do I have? Probably get another, like, 24 out. Oh yeah, now I gotta spread out my front line even more. Which actually, I don't need to worry about defending the Baltics, because Germany I don't think will be able to go to war for the Baltics. Or on Luxembourg. Netherlands. Did France finish? No. They did not finish. Oh, that's fine. I might be overly optimistic, but I think when we joined the war, He has a lot of divisions, so maybe not. We'll see. I need more aluminum. I should probably try to secure aluminum imports from the United States. Do I have an agency? Yes, I do. I should have been doing collab government. Oh, well, for Germany, the collab government doesn't matter nearly as much. If you're already taking, like, Berlin and stuff, it's not going to be that hard to finish capitulating them. I need to get my... Okay, let me get rid of these planes. Yes, thank you. Improved mediums. This is all my improved... Oh, right. These are my heavy fighters. Okay, so they will restock with my other planes. Oh, we're doing too good of an Air Force. How much anti-air do I have? I don't have that much anti-air. Get some regular infantry out. Alright, actually, so let me put my Space Marines in their own Field Marshal group. Be this one. Yeah, these are all 18 with infantry. Use quick select to deploy planes. Quick select? I'm not familiar with quick select for deploying planes. Like, I would just click add new air wing and then pick the type of plane. More production efficiency. I think I have enough trucks. Never enough rubber. Actually, I could set these guys on front line. He can have unyielding defender. Let's go charismatic first. Bottom left of it with the 3 lines. Oh, quick deploy. Oh, I see. So you could click to deploy different wings. I guess we'll get heavy fighter. Okay. That's good to know. The thing I don't like more so with tactical bombers is if they have different missions they're eligible for, they'll get different they won't stack, which is annoying for me. Because I may as well send a spy to get intel, because that'll give me a little bit of a bonus, I think, on the front lines here. Let's get division recovery rate, I think. Alright, I need more planes. And this kills the aluminum. There's synthetic rubber. Okay, now... will the UK let me in? Hey, United Kingdom, it'd be pretty cool if you, let me join your faction. I am done with this tree, right? Yeah. Never got my other research slot, that's fine. Okay. You know, let's get the gang back together, you know? Can I, mind if I, help you out in your war there? Yeah. It's free real estate. Let's see how far we could get before he panics and moves troops over here. Ugh. Guess I'll split both these guys in half just so that they'll restock with planes. I don't have the main planes, though. Germany's like, wait. Germany's like, you weren't supposed to do that. I doubt I can save France, but we will see. Oh, and let me quick deploy. And I'm out of generals. And I'd be lazy. I didn't really have any planning bonus, so it doesn't matter. He's actually putting planes up. I think the AI by default uses like small planes, so they have that. Yeah, Paris is gonna fall. Sure, Tajikistan. There goes France. Okay, now we need to actually stop and halt, because he will start hitting us pretty hard. And he's got his whole air force switch. How's my anti-air situation? Not great. Not great. This is what you guys get for not pushing the supply hub. The neat thing is I won't have to garrison all this territory because it'll just go to Poland. Production efficiency cap, production efficiency retention, let's go. Good tech to get early. $46K to $23K. Okay, that's because we fought Legionary Romania pretty aggressively, so okay. Oh, they are going through the Baltics, I see. That is a problem for me. I like guys up here. Actually, because what I want, let me actually. So if I want is I want a fallback line. We can hold that river. That river's going to be really defensible. My hubris may have been a little too great. Let's underestimate. Oh yeah, because we have all these really bad malices to our Air Force also. Not very helpful. How many tanks I got in reserve? Okay, I could probably switch a stack of these guys over to Space Marines. Some units are encircled, but where? Who got encircled? Whomst among you is encircled? Oh, no. You guys, like... You're killing me. Yeah, because I can't do last stand if they don't have a commander. Yeah, we're not breaking them out. That is unfortunate. Ooh. This is... Ugh. To whomever asked about, like, managing the plans, it shortens my life expectancy that we have all these troops who are trying to launch offensives for no reason. The inability of the AI to recognize that I don't want them to attack like that is very frustrating. Alright, well, we lost those guys. That's unfortunate. Stop attacking! Well, I could probably build a better medium now. Perfect. A T-34. Battle plan? Oh, I should do that. What? Those guys are on a fallback line, so they can't really battle plan yet. End the League of Nations. Oh, right, we didn't end. We weren't the ones to end the League of Nations this time around. Alright, how bad is this? 170k? Oh, we're trading even. That's not... As long as we're trading even, we're doing pretty well. I should just be throwing guys out also. How much AA do I have? Yeah, nah, I might be able to put... Yeah, I could go ahead and throw AA, and then they'll get more over time. Probably get another, like, 48 divisions out. Mighty Soviet division construction. Wait, am I actually out of infantry? Oh. Okay. But it'll be fine. Probably shouldn't be building a factory so close to front line, but it'll be fine. You can tell it'll be fine because I keep saying it'll be fine. Oh, sweet, 48 divisions. How many do I need to fix my lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cram like 7 divisions. Oh, I don't have the equipment for that right now. 20 width would help? I guess maybe. I don't know, I think the extra divisions will be more helpful, because then they can stack a little bit better. And also then divisions can rotate out. Because I'm doing Space Marines, in theory I have the piercing I need. We could just do soft attack. We'll do soft attack and breakthrough here first. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Can I make new generals? Not really. It costs... 80 command power to create a new general, and we have 37. $182K, Alright, if we could start, like, fixing our Air Force, that would help some. Oh, and if I did my Air Doctrine. Hey, wait a minute. Whoops. Probably have these guys doing, like, convoy raiding. Medium tanks reduce production output costs. What if you made arty tanks instead of mediums? Like, you mean like self-propelled guns instead? The big problem with that is I want the armor, so if I set these guys to, like, close support guns, so I get, like, 50% more soft attack, and then if I set them to artillery, I get more soft attack, but that... Actually, it doesn't reduce the amount of armor. Was that reduced? Ah, reduces the breakthrough. Maybe that would have been worth it, actually. I think I'm too locked in at this point, and I mean, it will be better having the tanks when I do go on the offensive. And I'm already starting... Yeah, I'm already stalling his offensives as well. Which, once I can, like, get equipment and get enough mediums, it's going to be over for him. Need like 7 Space Marines to replace the divisions I lost. He might have stalled though because of the Ooh, I have air superiority? How do I have air superiority? Oh, yeah, I should not be using my tactical bombers if I don't have air superiority, because those things are literally like nothing. Just getting lit on, like, covering gasoline, basically. Let them fight. Peril abdicates. I swear, UK, if you go to war with Iran and I have to move troops over there, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to be very, very, very upset. Oh, yeah, look at that trading. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, how are we doing now? 239. Yeah, now the casualties are rolling in. Just a matter of getting enough infantry out. Oh, and it would probably help if we did our doctrine now, then, wouldn't it? We're going to get a deep battle going. But yeah, good point, Senpai. I should try that next time. For defense, I think it is absolutely worth it. I thought it reduced armor. Maybe they changed it. I feel like it used to reduce armor. Exert heroism. I think I'll just do... I don't need improved work conditions. War bonds? Yeah, I'll do war bonds. What does that get me down to? 54%. Who's attacking? Who's attacking? Who thinks is a good idea? Okay, actually, I think it's the allies doing that. That's part of the problem with seeing everybody stacked up on top of one another. Okay, I still need a lot of AA, so we'll just put all factories on AA. AA is also cheap. And yeah, we will capitulate him before Japan, but I think I can avoid joining the war with Japan, hopefully. Although sometimes the game just kind of freaks out and puts you at war with everybody. You need armored trains? You think? They're not really losing trains to attrition. And I'm going to get air superiority pretty soon here. Because I am doing pretty well trading here. Let me split these 2 air wings in half. Like, how many planes does he have? How many planes can Germany have? Okay, he has 3,000 planes. That's kind of a lot of planes. But I'm trading with it pretty well. You're getting tired? I'm also getting tired, Soldier. I'll probably only do this, like... I mean, I'm just gonna try and run this. I mean, Germany, he's already started to run out of gas. Alright, thanks, Soldier. Yeah, you can always just tune in for the stream. I'm gonna see if we can capitulate Germany tonight in, like, the next 15 minutes. Well, probably not capitulate in the next 15 minutes, but if we just let him run out of gas. Because he's already getting, like, his casualty rating is getting terrible. And so he's gonna get pretty obliterated. Oh yeah, reduce air accidents chance, that'll be really good. Oh, and I can do centralized control, I think. Oh yeah, we're deleting his air force. What I like to see. I'm probably gonna need more support equipment. Like 1 more factory on trains, but I think we're doing good on trains. Get some rocket artillery. I love rocket artillery. Mostly because I like doing superior firepower, but even not doing superior firepower, I think it's neat. Transport planes, don't care. Yeah, he's starting to take pretty bad casualties from us. Anti-tank guns? It's more worth it. I have the mediums. to start switching people over because my divisions have... We're going to go and start switching these guys over. This gives them a lot of piercing when I switch them over to the Space Marines. So it's pretty solid there in terms of the piercing. Because they with these guys, they have 26 piercing, which is usually more than enough for the AI. The AI doesn't get a ton. The AI is really bad about putting armor in their divisions, and they're really bad about building enough tanks. Yeah, you can see all his divisions are getting weaker. Too many doctrines. Ah, sweet logistics wizard, let's go. Infantry expert, let's go. Alright, yeah, we can just basically let this run speed 5 as long as we don't get pulled into a war with Japan, which I'm gonna go and save. Should be fine. How much war contribution do I have, by the way? 48%, that's what we like to see. Can I make... Okay, can I make an infantry expert? Infantry specialist? No. Yes. Look at that 10 to 10. We must have peace for now. Yeah, sure. Not that it matters. Let's get... First all-female Imperial Aviation Group. Night Bomber Regiment. How's my Soviet Air Force doing? Russian Air Force? Not too bad. Get rid of that Air XP penalty and that'd be pretty sweet. War tanks. I have so many tanks. Germany declared war on Ireland? Why? Yeah, he's taking really bad casualties. I can push now. I really want just a little more tanks. Just a little bit. I also don't have great air superiority. I'll select half of the air wings. Although, it looks like most of his... Have I destroyed most of his Air Force? Yeah, I've destroyed a lot of his Air Force, actually. Okay, we could probably push. Where'd I put these guys? Split. Oops. As long as I have close air support, that'll really force his hand. Alright, let's drop a save. But yeah, I think we're going to be able to push. I'm going to put him on cautious, though. Ooh, army offense. Yes, please. I need an army offense guy so badly. My supply. How about... Oh, I don't control the supply hub. Shame. And most of those are getting lost by AA, not air battles, so that's good. Because you can't really do anything about losing guys to AA. Redirect all my fighters here. Make sure he's not messing with my air support. What do I need? Hear me out. More mediums. Whoops. Right, he declares war on the US before he declares war on the rest of the allies, because that's what pulls the... Or wait. Yeah. Yeah, because I think there's usually a period where the allies are at war before he flame tanks soon. Did I research flame tanks? Oh, hey, I did. Did I duplicate? Y game. Give me the... There we go. And then I always just go... Because the stats are so terrible, I always just go all fuel drums. No real reason not to put a radio there. Oh, max speed is below. There we go. Technically, I think light tanks are technically better. But... How are we doing now? Now I'm taking a lot more losses, but he's taking more, I think. Probably. I mean, even if he's not, as long as he's getting pushed back. Because also, if he can't maintain his equipment stockpiles and he starts taking a lot of damage from our close air support, it can be really bad for him. And Rome fell. Man, look at that trading. Like 20 fighters for every one of ours lost. Over 20, like 30. Beautiful. Beautiful. How many points do you have left? Alright, it was slowly attritioning him down. He's probably building a lot of planes. I wonder if the AI, like, panics on their production lines if they start, like, having a lot of planes or whatever. I want to research 1940 airframes. I think light aircraft designer matters more. So much air XP. Look at that damage. That is just insane amounts of damage. Hopefully we can push all the combat to be completely in that air region. So then even as counterattacks. Right now if he counterattacks into here, we don't get our air support. Stop pushing. We're doing fine, though. 489. I think we're good. I mean, the big thing would be... Okay, so the big thing would be... Let me concentrate... Because these are all Space Marines, right? Let me take... One of these guys are Space Marines. Let me take these guys and concentrate them in the air region where we have air superiority. And then everybody else could just hold. Oh, circle them up. Let's go, go, go. Thanks. And he gave up on... Okay, now he's fighting a little bit. Sure, we'll go to extensive conscription. Not really a reason not to. Alright, these guys won't move in because I guess supply is so bad. If I forcibly motorize it for him, doesn't really make it better. Alright, well, let's see if I can set these guys too aggressive and if they'll just push. Oh, there we go. Now they want to move. Can declare war on the Philippines. Okay. I want to see what we can do in a little bit of time here. Oh yeah, we're spilling through. His line's breaking. More. Let me get more close air support, more fighters. Yeah, his center can't hold anymore. He's toast. Alright, yep. If I just keep concentrating the line here and moving my air force, it should be over for him. Let me move my planes. Okay, so we'll let him stay in this air region for a little bit longer. And we need to build some air bases here. Okay, now we can... Actually, I think I have enough range. Yeah, I could probably just... I think I would do this here. Yeah, and he's just gonna get obliterated. Okay, I go for air attack, air defense, yeah. It's most important to get dogfighting up. I don't see the... Getting extra ground attack, if you've already got air dominance to where you can deploy close air support, you've already won the game. So there's no point in dogpiling it, whereas actually trying to win, like, the ground attacks, that actually matters quite a bit. Let's just Switzer, baby, let's go! Keep tightening him up, we're just pushing. We're just absolutely annihilating Spurling. They actually managed to push across the river. No, he did not. Yep, he's toast. Focus on Germany proper. Need to okay, the line should be okay-ish. Helps that we're in the Allies, so the Allies are kind of plugging gaps for us, but yeah, this is over for them. Berlin is on this map. Fall Berlin, desperate find Berlin. Completely in Polish hands. Polish hands. Polish hands. Know about that. Because they get the... They got the... United States joining Yankee. I am not in that war. You are not calling me into that war. I'm not accepting that call to arms. No, go away. I am busy. I am not. Going to war. Okay, everybody just push. What's his casualties? 2 million? 3-1, okay. I've had better. Okay. At this point, I think we need to stop. I need to redraw the line, because, yeah, I got a couple people, like, hung up over there. What was that battle report? Oh, that one? I don't know how many people were got in that one. I mean, overall, so I've lost 740k total, and he's lost 2 million to me. So that's a 3-to-1 casualty ratio overall, which is pretty good if I do say so myself. Oh, aircraft. Oh, right, I actually have scientists. Alright, just push. Just obliterating him. Actually, I can get more tactical bombers, actually. Let's split these wings in half. Oh, I have so many bombers. Yes. How many do I have? There we go. A lot. 65% war contribution. Click on the paper next to Soviet theater. Oh. Oh, so you're trying to see the combat where I got, like, all of those guys? I don't know. Well, it'd probably be here. Would have been in Oslin? In the state of Hinterpalm? Oh, are these... Oh, we lost. I have a lot of battles, turns out. Ostlin? Okay, so it should have been after that one. There should be another Costlin. I'm not seeing it. It's at 15 days? Oh, stole 346k manpower lost. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Beautiful. Like, almost 20% of his entire losses to me in one battle. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. That's great to see. Check the equipment overalls. We've lost 68k and they've lost 350k. That's also another approximation. For volunteers, that's how I like to check how many. Absolutely magically forgot for national focuses. Yeah, I think just intensify pilot training programs. Extra air fuel consumption's fine. No big deal. Unfortunate. How close is he to capitulating? I think he gets really... Okay, no, he doesn't get super low. Can't put flame tanks in yet. I only have 200, so... Not like... I'd have to create a separate template and use them. We'll use them when we fight Japan. Definitely. Oh man, I got excess factories. More. Okay, I'll build some dockyards. Or a mighty Russian navy. Oh, there we go. Paris has been liberated, Allied forces wait. She never entered the war! What happens? What happens now? What? What happens if Vichy's not... What? I would swear we have Vichy surviving this. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna try and capitulate the Axis entirely. I don't think it'll be that hard now that we beat Germany. Justify on well, see, here's the fun part. Can I? So I don't really want to justify on Vichy yet, because, oh, well, problem took care of itself. I guess Vichy probably gets an option to be re-annexed into France. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, at this point, we can also just set... I guess I need to deal with whatever this is. Let me borrow some close air support really quick for that. Too many pop-ups. Oh, we're actually 19... It's not even 1942 yet! Beautiful. Oh, that's all fighters? Wait, where's my tactical... Oh, wait, well, where are my tactical bombers? I had some tactical bombers. Where are my tactical... I had more than 400 tactical bombers. They'll probably show up eventually. Oh, these guys all spawned in. Wait, were these all my tactical bombers? I guess I just had a bunch of heavy fighters. Benito Mussolini's deposed. I don't even know what happens. Who's the major power now? Italy? What happens when they get their coup? Okay, Hungary is now considered a major. Let's just collapse this pocket up here so then I can reallocate my... I could have read that. Did it say with German backing? Because that did make 0 sense right now. Sure, ground support, I suppose. Oh, I'll expand the fleet. Give me my... just free my divisions. Thank you. Now I can... delete. Oh. This is messy. Alright, are my rubber trades getting messed up? Not yet, surprisingly. The United States doesn't want to go. Oh, sweet, I can just support from France now. And Yugoslavia. Nice. Ellie's done yet? Nope. Communist China has capitulated. Yeah, we just gotta get Hungary down. And China's having a bad time. Probably because we have like a huge. I don't know. With all the force we have deployed in Europe, really that much. I don't know, but we're about to get it, gamers. And they're but that's fine. Garrison support Poland. You figure out how to garrison Germany yourself. I'm not helping. Yes. We did it, gamers. We did it. It's beautiful. Over third Rome. Up to you. Alright. So. Well, there are a couple. Okay. First of all, I'm going to help myself to their fleet. And then I can clean this up in state transfer tools, so I'm going to take Poland. You guys can have that. Lithuania, where's it? Lithuania, you can have that back. And then I think I'll just give Yugoslavia most of it. Where's Yugoslavia? I guess Albania took this? Oh, did it become an Italian puppet? I think they have claims on all that. Then Bregno. Good. Take that, and then we... Is Denmark in the war? I think Denmark's in the war. Yeah, I don't think Denmark's in the war. So let me submit those demands. Okay, then I'm just go, and then I will go back to me, and then we will. I'm not going to balkanize Germany because that's too messy, and I don't want to deal with those tags. So we will satellite Romania. We'll just satellite everybody. Where's... There we go. Lithuania. Yeah, it should be Libya. Let me do satellite Czechoslovakia. Austria. And Hungary. I think I'll just... Ah, shoot, I meant to give that to Ethiopia, because I'll just give Ethiopia more. Not like Ukraine. The three... I'm not satelliting the three provinces of Ukraine, like, here. Actually, no, it does, because it doesn't even do it. It satellites Bukovina and southern Bessarabia. It doesn't satellite Bessarabia, which does not look good. Oh, I give France Alsace-Lorraine back. And then I will satellite Greater Albania. Whoa, am I annexing? I'm annexing. Would have given them... What, given them, like... Oh, yeah, like, given them Bessarabia. I see what you mean. I mean, at that point, though, I would just satellite Moldova, I think. Alright, who else? A foreign Eritrea. Right. I'll just give that to Ethiopia. I think everything that's left is Germany's core territory. And for that, I will just satellite. Whoa. What is the satellite in the Federated States of Micronesia? Why can I... Is this like an Italian thing? How'd they get this? Oh, from... France, I bet. Well, then I'll satellite those guys. Okay. Oh, they also took some stuff from China. You know what? I will just satellite them, and then I will state transfer tool that back to China for all the good it'll do them. Russian occupation zone. Yeah, because Yugoslavia doesn't have cores on this. They do have cores on this, I believe. I think they had... Yeah, they had cores on Istria and all that stuff. Oh, I guess technically... Austria... Oh, Austria just has claims. They don't have cores. Okay. I thought they had... I think they used to have cores and they changed that. Alright. I think that's good enough. Oh, yeah, I'll come in here. State transfer tool really quick. Mark state, mark state. And transfer. This is good for Ethiopia. I like that, Ethiopia. Oh, the mass annex. If I just annexed everything. Oh, but if I just annexed everything, that would have been messy. Oh, yeah, and I'm going to give this state back to China for all that it does. Grab China. There we go. All right. People want to see me fight Japan next. We can leave a comment. But yeah, I gotta call here for tonight. I stayed up way too late for this, so. Democratic Russia. Stream one end. Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. Follow on Twitch if you haven't already. Subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I really appreciate it. If you have suggestions for new games you want to see me done, this was a viewer suggestion for me to do a democratic Soviet Union into a democratic country path. What the? I don't know how that happened. For real that time. Alright. Yep. But yeah, so like I said, I do viewer suggestions, so you can leave a comment on the YouTube video. Leaving a comment is better because then I can see it next time or whatever. But yep. Thank you everyone. I will see you all next time. Bye.